Alright, we should be able to go. I'm back, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy evening, whatever time of the day it happens to be, or something like that. Ah, that's that thing again. Where it's been so long since I streamed that it feels weird, but it's also like, thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Thank you so much. Thank you for redeeming the first as well. You are the first redeemer. Congratulations, Ryan. Welcome in, Ryan, and welcome in, Circle. How are you doing? Doing? How is everybody doing? I am interesting right now. Um Fatigue is high, brain fog is high, and I am still sick. So it's like that sickness to where your brain or your body's like so focused on healing and recovering that it's like so hard to like think or focus or do anything other than sleep. But I'm like, I can't keep missing stream. If I keep missing stream, it'll feel weird to stream again, and then I'll fall behind, and then bad things happen. Besides, it's December. It's the month of Christmas, and I want to get ready for it. I want to amp into it, but it just seems like everybody else is getting sick. It just like, ah, everybody's getting sick, and it makes it harder to stay not sick, if you know what I mean. You are awake and making biscuits and gravy. That sounds delicious. Breakfast for dinner is always good. It's always good. So I was gonna say, like, we usually start with like announcements and stuff like that, but my brain is so phased and like so brain foggy right now that I don't even remember what announcements are or what we do for announcements. Other than the sponsor on the left ends in about a day and a half. We're not gonna have a chance to probably stream it again because I don't have the time and I'm just not feeling well enough for it. But I don't want to like I literally canceled just about half the things last week, and it's like I don't want to do that again. So we're gonna try to like get through what we can. Orange sick, probably need to have more orange sick, yeah. Oranges and no orange juice. Yeah, that. That. So forgive me, we'll hold off on the wheel for today because I don't think I can manage the wheel. Besides, it'd be really hard to like remember the time that I start, or well, we don't want to get any of the drinking ones either. Man, my brain's just not working. Hopefully in another day or two. Like I don't want to like keep like delaying streams, but like this is like last week I was able to tough it out because it wasn't affecting my brain. And then this week I just oh, everything just feels so hazy. I'm not really running a fever, at least I don't think I'm running a fever right now. I did take some medicine to kind of like help with it. But it's weird. I think I like my stomach issues finished, but I feel like I'm getting like a mild cold or just fevery sometimes. So that probably just need more rest. Probably just need more rest. But for right now, we're just gonna hop on over to the game and let's just get started with some one shot because I'll be honest, I don't like remember what other announcements we do. So if I think of other announcements, I'll get to them as I get to them. Thank you for the hydrate, Mesra. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I definitely think I need to be keeping up with more hydration, yeah. That's a good call right there. That's a good call. Now, if I remember correctly, we don't play this game with a gamepad. So it should just be simple keyboard inputs. Um, yeah, let's just get the game started. My brain is just not going to work. I have had so many issues thinking the past few days. So it's just like, it's not worth trying to think of announcements because my brain just like, no. Just put me into a game and let me read the text. That's about all I can do. All I can do right now is operate like a robot without any ideas, creativity, or ingenuity. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, one shot. We're starting the true route today, the second playthrough. So it'll be an interesting experience. But yeah, thank you for all the redeems, head pats, hydrates, and first and stuff like that, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Feel free to keep me company as well. Like, I can still interact with chat. I can still think with chat. You guys can be my brain. You can bring my brain cells today. And then I can, like, interact with you as a result. Or something like that. Anyways, let me go on over to Steam. Hey, Waffy! How you doing there? I didn't get a chance to see you earlier because I was like right as I was hopping off to go get lunch. But I wasn't even in VR. I was just testing stuff with like reshade and different like filters and shaders for like VR chat photography and stuff like that. So it would have been kind of platonic, but at some point we'll see each other in like VR chat again, stuff like that. Certainly. Just wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Welcome on in, welcome on by. Yep, we're starting the second playthrough, otherwise known as the true route. Just taking me minutes to remember what Steam is because I am sick right now. Like the past 2 days, my brain is like not went burr at all. My brain is just out of gas. The exhaustion and brain fog and everything is just like dead. So I opened the game and it immediately closed itself, and I got an achievement that said the return. So I'm guessing that was intentional. I appreciate it. I'm hanging in there. For me, it's like a battle of patience, and I am not patient when it comes to being sick. Because it's like, I want to stream, I want to play video game, I really want to get back to playing Tevi. That was such a hot game and such a big game, and everybody was just like super excited. And it's like, I'm gonna do it again on Monday or even Sunday. Just like, and then I get sick, and I'm just like, bruh, I can barely think. I just want to sleep. My chest hurts. My allergies are messing with me. It's just like, so I was like, I gotta get over this period of feeling winded and absolutely brain dead. Sadly, I don't want to see what the game is, so like, I'm a dip. No worries. Definitely, this is one of those games I would stay like blind if you plan on playing it all in the future. There are some games that are okay to play blind, okay to like listen in to what everybody else is reading. This one's fine for that, but the visuals and the gameplay definitely stay blind on that. I should try at some point. I should try at some point because I feel like the next time I ever pick it up, I just want to start learning the classic controls on the gamepad. But that's gonna be like at least a few days endeavor, and my brain is just like not had the energy with all the backlog. But hey, I'll hang on, I'll hang in there, and we'll get there when we get there. Alright, take it easy, Waffle. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later, dear. Bye bye. I let me grab the game and let's try to open it again. Okay, so it's gonna properly open this time. So I'm gonna pull up my projected source. Let me make sure it's showing up on OBS. You guys can see it okay, right? Let me know otherwise, but it looks like it's on the screen. And we should be good to go. Alright. Gonna pull up the projector, pull up the game, and let's begin. What was the spacebar? Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge. Aaron Mullins. We miss you. Wonder where the differences are gonna start off or when they're gonna start off. She's back. We're back again. Hello? Lily? Oh, we're immediately starting off with differences. She even has full memory of who we are and whatnot. And then she's giving us that look. It's just like, what's going on? What? Wait, what? Wait. Why did I say that word? Lily Moetsuki. Why does it sound so familiar? So she wasn't talking at us, but the word itself just came to brain, huh? Uh-huh. Nico just woke up here. Input password. Password hint, documents. So it's immediately giving us a text document to go and get, huh? Alright. I don't see a new document. You think it wants me to reuse the code from the last time? That was for the metal safe. But if it's the same one, I'll go ahead and type it in chat. 627890. The game is not... Oh, it's because I'm not on the game screen. I keep forgetting, like, I keep tapping into the projector instead, and it throws me off. This is totally not... Okay, it gave it to me late. This time it gave me 4 different files. So I'm about to read through them for you guys, so pay close attention because 4 files would be a lot to put on the stream. Actually, you know what? I can go the extra mile. I'm not that dead. Give me a second, guys. I'll bring these onto the screen for you guys to read with me. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course, depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability of that the probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then that looks like an SO being highlighted. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the game and type that in. Next page. Excuse me. Haha. Look at me. asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. L.S. Is this gonna spell the word solstice? I can't think of another word for it to spell. Page 3. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. Hey, welcome in, Kavi-sama. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on by. What you been up to? Let's go ahead and add the T in. So I guess it is spelling solstice, huh? Like, winter solstice is the reason I was able to see that, I guess. That brain, or not brain, that word is like fresh on the brain. We're just grabbing these pages so nobody has to miss out. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Hey, what's going on, Colors? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Little slow to start, but we're getting started. Do you think they deserve their good ending? Well, in a sense, we technically gave them their good ending, but we didn't get Nico's good ending. So instead of going back for hers, we're going back for everybody's. Or whatever the true ending happens to be. We can only assume that it's a good ending for everybody. But you never know. It could be a bad ending for everybody. There's only one way to find out, huh? I already got dumped in a randomized queue, so I wonder if I even get the chance. Randomized queue, what does that mean, or what are you talking about? What's going on with the random queue? Like for an artist commission raffle, something like that? The ending for the world is still lukewarm. Their world gets restored for a bit, but I think it's heavily implied that it will decay over time. If I remember. You never know. The time at which it would have decayed was left, either up to interpretation or just unknown. Prior message? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I saw the all caps and got distracted. About to try to buy a ticket or badge for Anime New York City 2024. I wish you the best of luck. I did not know they had like a raffle for the queue, or like a queue for like getting into any of that, but I mean, it makes sense. It's just I always assumed like all of that was technically open and stuff like that. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Saturday badges are in high demand. Is Saturday like peak and whatnot? Could you literally just like enter the queue and resell it later or something like that? Not that I would recommend doing that, but I feel like anything's subject to doing that. Saturday is the cosplay performance day. The randomized queue started at 6. Oh, just like 5 minutes ago? Damn. So you may get dumped at the end of the line. That's crazy that you have to be on the dot. There are some resellers, but not too many? Okay. So it's not like crazy in terms of having to like pick it up later. It's more geared towards you get it, you get it. Something like that. It's done in that retro style because it's a pixel game. This is OneShot. And I saw, don't worry. Find it doubtful that they'd sell out of Saturday badges day 1. But I definitely can't procrastinate. Maybe 3 days to sell fast? Okay, so there's still a chance to get in. It might just take you a while to actually get to the point in queue then. Okay, so you're not like hurting too bad just yet. Just the patience game, and then you will definitely get your slot. I still wish you luck on getting it as soon as you can, just because the patience game is definitely a grind on anybody's brain. Excuse me. Access granted. dot, dot, dot. Oh, I love the fisheye. Last year I was there at, or soon after the start, but still missed my Chaper 3-day badge. But I was very easily able to buy 3 badges for each individual day, which they probably have way more of to me. Oh, if it's more expensive that way, then that could be a thing. Just, marketing strategy. You got a 3-day 2 years ago, but my friend and I just found it super wasn't worth us for to go for more than Saturday. Oh, interesting. I'd never been, and I feel like the drive to New York would be kind of crazy from where I'm at. That'd be like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 hours. Mari Raid incoming? Oh, is she really? I was catching her play that last game. It was a little interesting. I said I had to miss it. But I guess I'll have another chance to, like, watch it and stuff like that. If she'll be playing it again. But I didn't know if it was a demo. Did anybody happen to have the name of that game that she was playing? One of the girls was wearing Harajuku fashion and whatnot. Plus, it's a pixel art game too, so. Oh, guys, get ready for it. It's coming in hot. If you want to go to New York City, just fly to Newark or LaGuardia. It's not too pricey if you pick the right days and book in advance. I have no money at all to plan something like that. Oh, there she goes, there she goes. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get those shoutouts and stuff prepped and stuff like that. Welcome in, Mari. And bless you and thank you for the raid and stuff like that. Thank you for sending everybody this way and whatnot. I was wanting to ask while I was there, but I forgot to do that. What was that last game you were taking a look at? It looked like some sort of psychological horror with like Harajuku fashion and everything, and I'm just like, what is this game and why does it capture my attention? Sentimental Death Loop. I'm gonna like pop that into a WordPad for later just because it really caught my attention and I knew nothing about it. But I have a thing for pixel games, which just happens to be what we're playing today as well and whatnot. Pretty interesting so far. Ah, nice. So welcome in, Mari. Welcome in, Isha. Welcome in, Trollfan, Arki, Okami, Buddha Shoki, and Frostart, and everybody else. In case I happen to miss anybody, you're more than welcome to speak up, and I'll be more than able to walk you in and stuff. Thank you for the headpats, Mythos. How are you doing today? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Pixel games are really nice and aesthetically nice. That's the thing that I love. Is just they're full of nostalgia, and there's something, I guess, to like the modern way people handle it, because I like seeing the aesthetic, or not the aesthetic, but just the medium itself, like the art form, pushed because it has so much to offer if people like put the time into it, because it's not an easy concept to grasp. But oh man, the things that you could do with it, the things that you could do with it in today's world are crazy. But I grew up with like NES, Atari, Super Nintendo, and all that stuff, so I will forever have a bias for them. But yeah, to those who don't know me, I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. Today I'm just a little bit under the weather. Past couple of days I'd been sick, and like I'm still feeling it. Like maybe not like so much hurt wise, but like my brain just feels like this fog, this body of fatigue, and I'm just like, bruh, I want to do things. I want to play video game. I want to stream, and my body and my brain just like, what's a stream? What's a video game? It's like, bruh, help. So yeah, everybody's getting sick. I didn't know Arky was sick as well. May you all get better soon. May you, Arky, may you, Mari, and anybody else that happens to get sick, I'll like get better. Like it's been crazy. The past few weeks, like this is the fifth week in a row that I have been sick. And the third week, like after the second week, is like, there's no way I'm gonna get sick for a third time in a row, right? And then we're going on week 5 with a new sickness, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on? Is it something in the school system that my sister, her kids are bringing in? Is it like, it's first, like the weather has been crazy. The weather has been super crazy because it kept getting hot, cold really fast. The temperatures were like 80 at some point, and it dropped all the way down to like 20. Some people are even saying there's been a resurgence of COVID, and I've been fortunate not to, like, to have not got that because I've already had it. I've had the vaccine. I've had the flu shot, so in case I already had the flu, it wasn't that bad. Like I've taken all my like measures to make sure I don't get sick and stuff like that, but even then, it's just it's been so hard to stay active and work on stuff. Like I still want to do things like Unity, VR chat, and everything else. But I've been so slow because I keep getting sick. But it's okay. It's okay. We will definitely get there. We'll get there together. We'll hang on with what we can do. And we'll hydrate until then. Hydrate, sleep, and do a little bit of nappy nap. Or whatever we need to do. But yeah. So to those though that know or don't know me too much, we have been on a pixel game, not really a grind, but almost like a marathon lately. It's just because there's been so many good retro games or games that are like modern done with retro aesthetics. So we've been looking at Tevi, we've been looking at OneShot, and maybe not a pixel game, but we'll be looking at Sly Cooper in a few days, just as a requested retro game and stuff like that. And once we get through a lot of this backlog, there will be more Tevi this weekend. There will be more Tevi this weekend. In fact, everybody should go out and play Tevi. If you don't know what Tevi is, let me just type it in chat. If you've ever heard of Rabby Ribby, which is basically a bullet hell Metroidvania with a bunny girl, it is a spiritual successor to that. It is done by the same developers, but they have taken the recipe from Rabby Ribby and improved literally everything about it. Fluid, flashy combo system, the music, the choice selection from the composers they have is crazy. The graphics are ramped up both on drawn and pixels. They've also got an all-star cast of voice actors, ranging from Sakata, who did Gintoki from Gintama, all the way to Kugi Miyarie, who does a lot of tsundere voices and whatnot. Not my kind of game, but it's a super rad game. Maybe they sent it out early, but that was pretty fast shipping apparently. You got the physical. Oh, really? I got like blindsided by it because I didn't even know it was in development or being worked on or anything. I would have loved to have gotten like the physical set and everything for that. I didn't know they were doing that, let alone the game coming out. So I had finished stream like the day before, the day that it was coming out, because it came out really late during the day. And I finished stream and it was a long stream, and I'm just like, I'm so tired. I might take the day off. And then I looked at Steam and just like, wait a second. Isn't this and it was, and then I started watching the trailer. I started looking at all like the credits and everything, and I'm just like, Bryce, I'm canceling tomorrow's stream. We're doing this instead. And we literally started playing it the very next game. I've been loving it, but I don't want to like prioritize it so hard that I forget like some promised backlog and stuff. We got people waiting on me to do certain things like OneShot Hate and Sly Cooper, as well as a Discord day. We're going to be playing the Tetra IO or the Tetris, like itch.io version of it and stuff like that on Friday. But I also wanted to bring things onto the Discord at some, or not the Discord, the streams at some point, like Lethal Company. I have been playing that just a little bit on the side, but I have no time at all to schedule it. Much less if I keep getting sick and stuff like that. But I'm gonna work on it. We'll be there in no time. They did sell it separately from the game. Oh, well, if it's still available, let me know, and I might look into it because I would want that. I'm a big supporter of games like that, and that's just like one of those things that not so much I do to support, but it's like I support, but I do want as well. Also, we're gonna get back to the game because I don't want to stall too much for those that were waiting on it. But yeah, if you can, let me do that. To all of you coming in from the raid and whatnot, may you stay safe. Try not to get sick, and if you are sick, hang in there, rest on up, and everything like that. Grab yourself some food, get up, walk around a little bit if you need a bit of a break, if you need some shower, if you need a bit of a rest. No worries at all, and you're more than welcome to lurk as well. We are starting the second part of OneShot, which is the true ending sequence, Solstice. And we have just inputted the word solstice into the computer. And then this is where things are going to change. So if you're not used to this game or if you've never seen it before, you're in for quite a ride. Here we go. This computer, otherwise known as the entity, is not going to be too happy about what we just did. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. Gotta bully the entity? It sure likes to bully us, I say yeah. This will be apparent once you go outside. Hey, welcome in, Solvy. How's Fluffy Boy doing today? Welcome in. How's it going? This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then, remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no. This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this? Lily Moetsuki? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Drive safe, Solvi. Take it easy. May you have a safe trip home and not have a 2-hour trip this time. May you get home quickly, safely, and swiftly. Yeah, it's still available. Hell yeah, go ahead and drop a link and stuff like that. I will open that in another tab and I'll get to that immediately after stream probably and stuff like that. As long as it's not crazy priced and stuff like that, but it's just like this is a game that I'm the product is not available in your country. Um that would be weird. Especially hold on. If I just pull up the game portal on it, I don't think I would need a VPN. Like, it's sold locally, right? I know it's a foreign game and stuff like that. But the fact that they have like an English portal and everything. Weird. That's what I'm saying. Because it'd be really weird if you weren't. And welcome in, Tetra. Welcome back. Yeah, we're finally on OneShot today. I'm still sick, but I was like, this is one stream that I don't want to cancel. I can get back to Tevi because Tevi is a game that I'm like playing for like my own personal enjoyment and stuff like that. So let me see. Let's just try something like Tevi physical merchandise. Maybe this will take me to their Twitter store page. Yeah, it was a collector's edition, right? Artboard, Astral Cog, wireless charger, Emnol pin, original soundtrack, stuff like that. Pocky, I'll get to that in just a second. Oh, they even have some of the stuff from their other games. I didn't even know they did Last Command. Because I wasn't paying attention, I guess, after Rabi-Ribi. So I might have to go back and check that out. So it's a bit pricey. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be that much. I might have spoken too soon. But it does look like they tend to keep these all in stock. Because even some of the other stuff are still in stock from Rabi-Ribi. So I'll make a note to like pick it up later, but I found the thing. It's no longer listed as a like whatchamacallit, a pre-order of sorts. It's just in the shop now. So let me grab that box of Pocky. Incognito, and it does the same thing. Ah, it could be. Like, I found a way to it, just like another way to get to it. Feels like a premium package, I will. Oh, I bet. I bet it feels wonderful to have, like, in person, stuff like that. Thank you for the Pocky Mythos. I have it right here. Thank you for the dessert. You're still at work at the library? So be here until it gets busy? Oh, okay. How's it going so far? Working full-time and everything now? Let me take a drink and stuff real quickly. Alright, let's get back to the game. We can indulge in Tevi all we want when we actually play Tevi. Because that game is going to be big. I was going to say something like, if I ever had the time, it's a game that I would not mind learning a basic speed run for. Because I never actually got into it for, like, Rabi-Ribi. I studied some of the basic tech, but I never bothered to learn the routing, and I feel like if I'm going to have my chance, it's going to have to be this game. Like, legitimately very rarely seen a limited edition game box so perfectly molded to fit all the goodies. Oh, that's pretty cool. That they went out of their way just to make it all nice and professional looking and stuff. You actually get a lot more work done. So I end up doing the miscellaneous stuff at the front desk. And lots of kids playing, so the mood is jolly. That's perfect for the holidays then. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see how this second playthrough turns out. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Lily Moetsuki? That sounds so familiar. She woke up saying it herself. I'm surprised she didn't notice. So instead of looking for the one remote in the first room, I guess we're gonna have to find it here. Our friend. Hello? Anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lent. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. We'll be taking that. Just a table and a chair. The sink will not turn on. Path to get to the light bulb was locked by the door, wasn't it? It won't turn on. I forget, did we find the remote in the first room? A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. And if I remember correctly, how do we open the menu again? It's been so long since we played this. I don't remember the controls. I L O M E R. Where's enter button? Stiff and dry like my dating history. Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Configure controls, press F1. Okay! I guess we did play this with gamepad, that's so weird. My brain kept saying we didn't. But I can't find the item button. Which... So we're gonna make a wet branch. We're gonna stick it straight in the alcohol so it's able to catch a flame. The tub won't run. Well, might have to chase it. There's no water in the toilet. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. Wonder when another difference is gonna show up, huh? Nico readies the branch. Ah! It's on fire. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object. wedged into a crack on the floor. Nico digs it out of the floor. Fire! Just like cavemen, huh? It's the key to the basement. Down we go. Are we gonna find our good old sun? The light bulb. Hashtag smash. Except no, do not smash the light bulb. This time, anyways. Maybe. I have a feeling we won't be smashing it this time. I'm blind! She's not said anything about it just yet, has she? Then again, she doesn't know that we're out there just yet. So, give it a little bit of time. Once she's aware of the creator. Or what do they refer to us as again? Like, it wasn't literally God, was it? The God of our world? Ah, was it? Alright. So yeah. When she realizes that God exists, we'll be good to go. What's left of a computer terminal? We've made it back to the Barrens. Lying before us, the tower. Hello, Evil Pickle. How are you doing? Welcome in. I see you got the one-shot emote ready at hand, huh? Big fan of the game by chance? We are just starting our second playthrough, the True Shot, aka Solstice. A robot. It no longer has power. You have so many emote slots, you need to make some Nico ones? Nico ones are blessed, Nico ones are based. I definitely say so. Hello, hello. Do you like it a bit? This one seems to have like quite a following and stuff like that. So many people were asking me to play it and stuff like that. Which is why I made sure I didn't cancel the day's stream. Even though I'm still a little bit under the weather, I'm definitely gonna not I want to play this game so bad that I'm gonna do it anyways. I can rest later. I can rest when I sleep. For right now, I am playing OneShot. It'll cure my sickness. Then let's give it a shot then. I'll trust you on that one. I don't want to be sick anymore. And I want to keep playing OneShot. So, I will believe in the cure. Otherwise, I'll be disturbed. Getting down with the sickness. You need a good plane to be over the weather. Let's see our rusty friend. Hello? Excuse me. I guess we need to set up the electromagnetic field again, huh? The bed probably looks familiar to you, Lily. Nico first woke up in this world here. Oh really? I didn't know that. The game did not tell us that the first time. Could've swore she woke up in the first bed the first time. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. It's a broken off section of railing. This feels like the dialogue intended for the first run. Some of it will be the same from what I've noticed. We've entered in on the solstice route, but as the other entity or creator, the actual creator of the world told us, be on the lookout for his symbol, as I guess our different actions will be indicated whenever it appears. Maybe you didn't come here early enough to trigger it if it doesn't look familiar. It said just about the same thing, but the way it worded it, I probably missed it. Because if it said that it was that very bed that she woke up in, then I definitely missed it the first time when I was reading it, and might have thought it said something like she woke up in this world or she woke up in a bed. I had probably missed that it was that very bed. I am just guessing at that though. Ah, that light bulb. You are here. Me? Yeah. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry, I'm just a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this, weird house. It was really dark. Oh? So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Yeah. Just as my prophecy foretold. Yeah. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please, ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off, and everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even for saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, also known as the Barrens. That tower that you see in the distance once held our sun. So that's what that whole thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still on this outpost somewhere. Oh. Could you tell me about Lily? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Lily Moetsuki. Just wanted to say hi? Bwah. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi and stuff like that. Violet, how have you been? Good evening to you, good evening. We are back on OneShot today for the second time around. Still a little bit sick and stuff like that. My throat might be a bit scratchy, but hey, I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking. And I'm not gonna quit. You know? I'll do it for Nico. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on the computer too. Ah, that would be our god. I'm good. I just had coffee and now I'm eternally sleepy. I feel that sometimes it's more like a relaxant for me. So I have to use like more energized like formulas and stuff like that. But it's so hard to resist a cup of coffee. I drink coffee just for the taste. And I refuse to drink decaf as well. So, you know, once upon a time I used to make my own energy blend that I would blend together with coffee and stuff. But man, it takes so much work and you have to like gather the ingredients yourself and stuff like that. I would totally do it again if I had more time, but for now, I just stick to something like Gamer Supps or G Fuel and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I may or may not be applying for their partnership towards the end of the year. But if I don't get lucky with that, then there's still another partner called Advanced GG. And I have heard from other sponsors or like people who work with Gamer Supps that they usually prefer that as an energy blend. So either one works because both have something going for them. One, Gamer Supps does work, so I'm not too picky about having a like lesser or better formula, as long as the cost is still about the same. But everybody seems to like the waifu cups, the designs, and the fact that other VTubers have gotten in with them and have been like eventually gotten their own flavors and products and stuff like that. It's all about like staying with it and growing with them as a team, and that's something I'm going to be looking for. Like I'm looking at pushing like I guess myself as like a brand or personality, because that's not something I've really taken seriously. Like it's always been like a nice thought of mine and stuff like that, because I guess when I first started streaming and stuff, I didn't really see it as more as like a hobby, but I still want to keep my passion and fun and energy in it. But I do think it would be a good chance to like start to branch out, take a shot at what could lead to like actual income from doing what I love. So if it'll pay for the streaming as well as give me like access to like good products that help me, you know, stay awake and do things anyway and stay productive, I might as well give that a chance. But Advanced GG is a little different. They require at least 50 concurrent viewers on average, and that's a big number. That's a really big number to like average over the course of at least a month, let alone more. And getting there is basically like the grind to getting partner for Twitch, which requires 75. I do think I'm doing a bit better lately, and it's been a little consistent. Like some days it's just not there. Like if I start streaming at a weird hour, or if I'm playing some obscure game, or I'm just not feeling all that good, then I notice that my numbers like aren't too high, but I don't like to think of people as numbers. That's why I try not to think of this stuff too much. But it's like, you know, if we're sitting on 35 right now, that's only 15 away from what Advanced GG would be looking for. So I still think it's a good enough time to try to get in early with Gamer Supps. And besides, I know a couple of people, like, not like, I wouldn't say like necessarily on good terms. Like one I'd consider a friend even though we've not talked all that much. But I know several others that I've like actually spoken to or done stuff with that are partnered with Gamer Supps. So I feel like I have a pretty good shot at getting in with them, but I still want to give it a month. I want to make sure it's like not like the algorithms like favoring me or biasing me or something. I want to make sure that I can at least stand on my own 2 feet before I get started. That way I don't end up being a disappointment to them. You know? I don't want to get into the door and feel like, okay, carry me. No, 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 no. I want to be able to carry my own self if that's what happens. But I mean, who all actually consumes products like G Fuel, Gamersupps, Advanced GG, Rogue, any of those energy flavor blends and stuff like that? Just out of curiosity, who has at least tried them, if not uses them actively? And in the meantime, I'll go back to the game. Y'all feel free to discuss, like, your opinions and stuff like that. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait. Did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Lily Moetsuki then? No, I haven't. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? The fact that she already knows to do that. Hey, Lily? God? This is going to sound weird, but... have we met before? Yeah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Lily. My name is Nico. I just contacted Lily, yeah? Forgetting somebody close sounds like a nightmare, right? It would to me. It will be, because I feel like that's part of some of my recurrent nightmares. I've not had them recently. They come in spells, but yeah, my nightmares tend to be something like that. But I don't want to describe them. But yeah, that's a theme. That is a theme. Do not be afraid to ask Lily Moetsuki for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Could you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house that I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yeah. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Hey Wiz, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? What you been up to? Bruh, the 3-day badges and Saturday badges are sold out. After it kept me waiting for 45 minutes, and you go, oh man, that's so fucked, man. I'm sorry to hear that. To have to wait just to be told that you missed it. That's so dumb. Good. Just been hanging out. About until Crimbo's here. Oh, really? Yes, Saturday. Ah. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. Hey, welcome back, Calamity. How's it going? How have you been? How have you been, buddy? How was the weekend? I know I'm late for Monday, but how was it? Did you get a chance to like relax, rest, to do anything fancy? Thank you for the hydration. I need it today because I'm still under the weather. I'm still hanging in there, but yeah. Supposedly everything listed should be available in later quantities. Later in mid-January. But I just wanted to get it secured now. Who knows if I'll have luck even by then, after no luck last year? Aw. Just sick. Everybody's been getting sick. Everybody. Streamer friends, friends, non-streamer friends. People I know IRL, my family, my sister's kids. Everybody's getting sick. And they somehow keep bringing it back to me, so I'm just like, bruh, stop making me sick. World, stop making me sick. Weather, stop being weird. Just stay cold and stop moving. You know? Clara, Maya are all sick too. I know Clara was. I didn't know Maya was sick. How did everybody get sick among us? That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard COVID was resurging. I've been fortunate enough not to get it again, but I'm hoping, you know, between the vaccine and the natural immunity from having it despite that, will be enough for me to hopefully not get it in its like full capacity if I get it at all. But preferably not getting it all would be nice. You've been a little sick? May it not get worse and may you get better. May you get better soon. I had a crazy hot pepper tonight and that helped my sinuses a lot. That could do the trick. I actually had a hot dog for lunch and I poured ghost pepper sauce on it. Maybe that helped me get a bit of an energy booster, at least a boost for my sinuses today. I'm still feeling brain foggy as hell, but who knew? I'd never really had ghost pepper for the first time, and I decided to put it on a mustard and hot dog. And it was perfect. It was the perfect combination of a really high-hitting spice, but a very tangy mustard and hot dog taste. Hot dogs are best, they are! If you put a hot dog on a grill, burger on a... I just love meat. I guess it's a bit of a meat bias, but I am crazy about grilled foods. Hot dogs, chicken, burger, anything like that. Also, welcome in, Miwa. It's so good to see you. How have you been there? How's it going? That's not what I mean. I'm not gonna... That one's okay too. But I like the, you know, the stuff that I... Wait, how do I say this in a safe way? It was gonna be like the meat that I put in my mouth and, you know, digest and chew and swallow. You know, definitely the chew part. The chew part. Why is Ryan's avatar naked? I don't think he's ever decked it out and whatnot. Some people haven't. Like, I've been considering just manually putting it, like, stuff on them for those that don't touch it, but at the same time, I'm just like, I feel like some people said they had some issues with the, whatchamacallit, the mobile device, not, like, seeing the extension, so I'm not sure. I might have to go, like, at the end of the stream sometime and just be, okay, who doesn't have any clothes on? I'm about to fix that myself. But yeah, thank you again, Miwa, so much for working on the little chibi and whatnot. Ryan surprised me with it and I fell in love with it. I want to try to repost it again if you've already reposted it, or just like post it again. And like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like the shout outs and stuff like that. I've been so sick that my brain hasn't been working. But I also want to like stick it onto the stream and stuff like that at some point as well. Like, I could even replace the little pixel chibi with the Christmas chibi for the holidays. Or something. But I need time to, like, figure out what to do. But man, my brain is just not working. You love your design, it's always a pleasure. Oh, I'm so happy. Like, my love for Lily is really high, and having spending so many years working on her and stuff like that, it's just like everybody that gives me compliments is just like that just instantly makes my day. That just instantly takes like any sad day and turns it into like a happy day and stuff like that. She's my pride and joy, and the chance, like, I get a chance to like share with others and stuff like that, or have her drawn is just it just makes me happy. Also, whoa, what's going on there? Wait, I didn't know it did that. I didn't mean to like, that's the, I had never seen that before. So apparently, stream avatars, when you shout somebody out, it pushes them forward on the screen, and I'm just like, bro, wait, why? I didn't know it did that. I have never had somebody that was like both subscribed that I shouted out like another streamer and whatnot. So, okay, we know that it does that now. Miwa, I am so sorry. In fact, if you end up like decorating it later and you want me to redo that again, let me know. I don't mind to do that. I don't want to put anybody naked on a pedestal. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Oh man, they always say it's, well, no, I don't know, but I say learning the hard way is a good way to learn, and it's just like, that's a brutal way to learn. I'm so sorry. Life. Yep, but you're still naked too, Ryan. Both of you will have to put some clothes on at some point, and I might even try to do that like manually if somebody has a, like, if they're not able to do it themselves at the end of the stream, just so we can fix the nude ones. It's funny, but at the same time, you know. You will need to restore it to the tower. Also, speaking of meat, just talking of meat makes me really hungry. Guys, there's like a massive pot of pork mixed with tamale sauce or whatever it is, enchilada sauce, something like that. Because my mom and her sister are over right now, and they've been here like all day. And they're trying to make 5 dozen tamales. And they do it from scratch. The masa, the pork that has been boiling or like in a crock pot overnight, and it smells so good. But this is how I knew supper was going to be really late tonight. So I was thinking of, okay, if we have an early dinner, I can stream the evenings. And then I saw that and I'm just like, okay, dinner will be like at 8 or 9 o'clock tonight, so I'm going to stream now. But yes, homemade tamales are, there's something else. You will never get them from a restaurant. They are God's gift to the world. And this is what I love about having like a mother who has some Mexican heritage, because her family is like full Mexican and everything, and she brings that over. And my aunt, one of her sisters, actually moved from Cali all the way out here, the east. So when they get together, or her sisters fly in, it's just Mexican food, homemade, authentic Mexican, and sometimes they even bring the masa and stuff. It's just, oh, this is the food I want to live on. This is why I'd love to go back to Cali to spend time with the other side of the family. Is this homemade food it's, oh man. You've never seen a tamale in real life? Have you not? Man, if I could send these out to you, if I could just have them delivered, I would share. It's a food, my stomach's like growling. I'm making myself hungry talking about food. Oh, no worries. Ryan, one thing that I was saying, it might be weird for like mobile users because I'm not sure if they see the extension. But if you ever happen to see the stream on desktop PC, beneath the stream will be my panels, and the extension for stream avatars should be there. And you would just have to like click on all the little options and drop downs, and you'll be able to see them like change like on the stream and whatnot. Speaking of meat, you'd enjoy the Dutch Frikandel. Don't mind the mystery. Suspiciously shaped meat. I've never heard of that one, but I'd give it a shot. Like, I'm one of those people who would love to try all foods at least once. Whether it's like the Mexican insect candy, it's like the spicy crickets or whatnot, Indian spicy food, or Greek, anything. Just, it has to actually be food and something that normally people would eat for that culture. But I'd give it a shot. I'm just a food enthusiast, culturist, and it's so hard to find different foods because I live out in the sticks. I live out in like the boonies with a bunch of hillbillies. So there's not much difference except the chicken, the grill outs and stuff can be pretty nice. But to get the, I guess you could say like the Asian foods or other cultural foods, it's really hard to do that. You try anything too? Indeed. Well, the joke goes that it's a horse's you-know-what. I mean, does it taste good? Like, when it's well prepared, cooked thoroughly, and stuff like that? Like, oh, it does? Because my first impressions would be like, that would be really weird. But as long as it tastes good, give it a shot once. Because that's how we end up eating gizzards, liver, pork rinds, literally the skin of the pigs. That stuff's good. Stretchy time? Let me get that for you, Mythos. Let me at least hit the game once more so I have something to read, and I'll start stretching. Sorry that we're taking a while to like get to the game, guys, but you know me. I am a chatty fox. I love to chat. I love to talk about things with the chat, so I gotta get my chat in. You were like, question mark? Question mark? Live maggots? They move all over the place, jump out. It depends, because with maggots you have to make sure they're cleanly and stuff like that. It depends on how they're prepared. Like, I definitely would have a hard time with just like eating them raw, because yes, you can do that. It's a source of protein. Other like mammals and stuff like consume that. But I'm talking about the cultural preparation aspect. Like, fry them up, turn them into some sort of candy, whatever. Like, I want them as part of a cuisine. I know some people can just eat some things raw, but I'm not really one of those people. They're raw and alive, and the cheese is basically just rotten. Cheese? Let me read what you said earlier, because that... The one thing that I wouldn't try... I have a friend from Corsica, and they have a type of cheese there with maggots in it. Everybody does have their limits. I mean, there's some things I would probably end up saying no to, but you never know. The only thing I would want to, like, if it's rotten, then that doesn't sound too healthy. But I'm thinking to myself, that's another stipulation. It would have to be healthy and actually be something that people enjoy eating. If it's part of somebody's culture and they don't like it, but they do just because it is the culture, then that's where I'm kind of like, eh. If it's not good for you, like, you know, toxic or poison to the system, like, I feel like fugu would be one of those things I just couldn't do unless it was so highly safe and well prepared. Just because you never know. You never know. I'd want to do it once, but I might wait for that chance later in life. There are some things I just can't risk. The thing is, in Corsica, Kasu Marzu is objectively unsafe to eat and banned. Yeah, if it is unsafe to the point that it is banned, then that's like a double red flag right there. You try fugu in a heartbeat? Would you take it like at the risk, or would you like want to find the safest like chef and stuff like that, somebody with a good reputation? That's the bare minimum for me. It would have to be somebody with a reputation to trust the fugu. Yeah, the maggots of cheese flies used in the kasumarzu can survive your stomach and end up becoming parasitical. Then yeah, that immediately ruins the food. I was gonna say that food could be like a texture thing, but at the same time, I'd never take a risk like that. I would never take a risk like that to try a delicacy. Some people are crazy though and love to live on the edge. That looks, pretty far off. Yeah. So begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile. Please be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about going home? Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Never even want to get close to it? I think as long as it's a restaurant that's been around for a while, then I did. Yeah, like I said, some form of established, like, trust and reputation. I wouldn't trust somebody off the street, somebody's first time, even if it's, like, qualified first time. I value my life and what I still have left to do, or potential to do, to just cave in on one delicacy when there's so many other delicacies that I've yet to try. You know? There's so many other safer ones that I could go for. And it's not even so much about safe. The chance is tiny, but it's still a chance. So, you know, you can get food poisoning just the same, but still. You can survive food poisoning. Surviving, like, what is it, boxing? Or something? I wouldn't want to chance that one, at least. But yeah, I'll skip on the maggot cheese. That just sounds like a bad time for stomachs. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. Taste awful from what you've heard, damn. Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, buddy? How's Alex been? Welcome in. It's like I said, it tastes like vomit and stuff like that. Damn, that bad? That's crazy. If it's... Oh, man, why do they eat that? Just to suffer? You got home from work? Hell yeah. Welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. I think that's all that I have to ask you for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Hello again. Are there more questions you'd wish to ask? Yeah. Go on then, ask away. Let's see if any of these change. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. That's why it's called the Barrens. Are there any people living in this area? Like, besides Robot, I mean. I do not know. I was not built to wander. Not built to? So, you just stand here? It must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Like, robot friends? I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tamed. Not tamed? There was no time. I see. Cheese gotten rotten. Yeah, we're talking about maggots inside of cheese. I didn't know he was into that. Apparently his what is his new nickname again? Kasumarzu? Yeah. Cheese has been doing some Kasumarzu. Now he's got worms. The cheese was just maturing into something that tastes like, vomit or something. I don't know. I don't know where cheese has been, but apparently he's doing some sort of cursed cheese product now. Rotten cheese. Quite literally named that. It won't turn on. Nothing too different just yet. She doesn't notice the name yet. Not until events later on. How the moon got its holes? This is why we say it's made out of cheese, huh? On the topic of spicy stuff, you can't eat any of that? Not a flame tongue? And you can't endure it? Aww. Sorry to hear that, but don't worry, I know plenty of people that can handle spice. I feel like it's just rare or weird. Or I don't even know what causes people to like it. For me, I can handle certain spices. I can handle surprisingly high level of spices. But very few spices or high concentrations of spices can really burn my mouth. And not like in a way that it damages it, but like pain. Like, you know those 2x spicy noodles and whatnot? Those are only rated at like 10,000 scovels. But sometimes they're almost too painful to eat because halfway in your mouth just feels like it hurts. But it has a lot of that spice in it. It's a very concentrated thing. Yeah, the broth makes it more potent. Whereas I can handle straight ghost pepper sauce, and that stuff can get up to near like 1,000,000 scovels, which is supposedly like 100 times more. But to me, it feels more like a burnt, and it feels more like a sting or a sizzle. But it's not like, it doesn't spread and feels like there's pain that makes it hard to eat. You feel the burn internally, and your body starts to sweat and react in like a good way. I'll respond to that after the ad. I'm sorry about that. I forget they do that a lot. So I don't think we'll see anything too different until we start talking to like unique NPCs. Or we find the whatchamacallit. A special symbol. Not gonna finish that sentence, are you, Nico? Scovels aren't everything. Yeah. I'll comment on that in just a moment. Crowbar. 8 more seconds, guys. I might try to take a break on the next one, just so I go see Mother Nature. That way nobody misses a story as well. Sorry about that, guys. We're back from the ad. Welcome back, everybody. I was waiting to catch up on chat with you guys before I continued. So, I can handle high heat too, but I don't like when it's too much. It just kind of gets in the way of eating. Because spicing is activated by the oils and fats in the broth. That might be why then. That might be why then. Because I love the taste of like this ghost pepper sauce, but I feel like For it to sting more, it would just have to be concentrated with, like you're saying, like oils, liquids, fats. And that tends to like splatter or gets over the mouth or even on the outside of the mouth more. And it drives the pain harder. That could be why, like, certain types of, like, chicken. Like, if you ever ate at a place called Zaxby's, they have a nuclear heat, which is, like, anywhere from 10 to 20,000 Scoville. And that one is not too bad unless you get it on the outside of your mouth. And it'll sting a bit. But it's a good burn. It's not as painful as the 2X noodles. Which is weird because, like I said, it's a bit stronger, but yeah. It all depends on how it's, like, mixed with other things, I guess you could say. Fun fact, capsaicin is classified as a neurotoxin. That's why it burns. I wouldn't say necessarily killing nerves. Yeah, it's just activating pain receptors. So it's more like it confuses your brain and it sends it wrong signals, and it tells your brain that, oh, your body is under attack. Trigger the pain receptors. And it's like, stop consuming this, stop eating this, because it's hurting or it's damaging, but it's not actually doing anything. It's simply signaling to the brain that I am attacked, I am in pain, I am under something like that. Thank you for the head pats, Baka Storm. Welcome in and good evening. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? It can be used as a weapon. There are actually pepper-based pepper sprays. The spell of minor pain. But yeah, you want to fuck up your mouth by eating both those bulldog cheesy hot noodles and chug some peppermint. Oh man, that sounds like a mistake. Because like I do have some peppermint oil. Like I have a couple of essential oils and stuff. So that could get done, that could be done, but yeah. I wouldn't want to risk it too much, but who knows. Also, I remember one of my announcements. Because I didn't do announcements because I was like too brain dead to remember them. So, I know we've had to cancel it twice, but this Sunday, I won't say for sure. Because if I get sick and I'm too sick and I just can't do it, then we won't do it. We are going to attempt the ASMR style chatting stream this Sunday. At like a proper evening time and everything, and I should be able to handle it. Because, 1, my sleep schedule should be aligned just fine. 2, I shouldn't be sick. And I shouldn't be doing it after staying up all night. Like on VR chat. So, we should have a responsible Sunday. And then we'll do... Hopefully my throat's in good condition. I don't think it's too like good condition today. But yeah. We'll take care of it. I need to type something, right? No, glasses. There we go. Thank you, Star. Brain. Thank you, Baka Storm, so much for the glasses. Redeem. Pour the broth directly in your eyes and experience true spiciness. I still remember when Steve-O dumped his own hot sauce into his eyeballs. Because he likes doing things like that. I also still remember the time that he stapled his nutsack. Probably at least twice. If not at least once, but yeah, Steve-O does weird things like that sometimes. He shot a staple through his nutsack. Just because he could. I guess, like, he does dumb things like that with self-injury. I mean... He starred in Jackass. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Steve-O? Also, of course, Clara comes in as soon as I say something like that. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my sweet dragon? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you feeling any better? Are you hanging in there? Are you fighting the sickness? You know who that is? Then yeah, then you'll know he does weird things all the time. Like with, not like, you know, like self-injury the way you think of it, but it's more like stage self-injury, but it's real pain because he doesn't use like a stunt double, or it's not like fake or anything like that. His partner Johnny Knoxville broke his cock during the Jackass movie stunt. I didn't know that, but that's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize he caused permanent damage during that scene. That's hilarious. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm glad some of us are starting to like recover and whatnot. I feel like my stomach pain has like kind of gone away for the most part. My sinuses are still a little bit active, but I feel this intense sense of like brain fog or chronic fatigue, and like my body still has energy. Like I still want to do things, but like when I try to think, when I try to focus, my brain's like zoom. It's like there's no brr moment. There's like just it stops. It's like, what is a brain again? What was I thinking about again? What's a stream again? It's like I want to stream. It's like, what's streaming? And I'm just like, my brain is like, oh no. So it might be like that for another day or two, but I'm feeling for the most part I think a little bit better. Maybe just a little feverish, but that's probably just my body fighting whatever it's trying to get out of my system. So you feel you on that? I know it literally cucks your productivity. Like yesterday I told myself, okay, I'm gonna do a simple project, probably shouldn't take me more than an hour. I'm gonna open up Unity, start a new file, and do some things, and like 4 or 5 hours later is like, what does this thing do again? And it's like I didn't even do half of what I wanted to get done. I didn't even learn how to use another plugin that's supposed to simplify everything, because I'm just like, I can't think, I can't focus. Yeah, just like I had to stop for the day. But yeah, give it another day or two and it'll be gone, and I'll be back to normal, and I'll be energetic hyperactive fox once again. You know? Thank you for the Pocky Calamity, thank you for the chocolatey sticks. But yep, we are back on OneShot today. We are aiming for the true round, otherwise known as Solstice. The special state of mind when the brain is in the void. Your college days, oh no. Yeah, it's something like that. Like my brain's like asleep at the wheel, and it's just like, even if I kick it, it don't do anything. So I'll give it time, because all it wants to do right now is rest. And understandably, when you're sick, you should just be resting. But I'm also like, I feel like I'm mostly fine. My brain's the only thing that's kind of like holding me back. And it's like, I'm gonna play video game, I'm gonna play Tevi, I wanna play OneShot. I hadn't missed Tevi yesterday, so I'm like, I'm not canceling today's stream. I know it's gonna be so hard to start the stream. I know it's gonna be so hard to get through the stream. But believe me, the second you hit the start button, you start to feel a little bit better, and you start enjoying it, and you start getting to play what you wanted to do. And things are okay. Things are slow, but things are still okay. Things are fun. Things are comfy. So, you know, I just gotta force myself onto the stream, and then what's left of my brain, anyways, will take care of me after that. Welcome in, Caribou. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? How is it going, buddy? Okay. Take a little bit of a break from the chatterbox, and I'll get into the game for those watching the game style. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. If I remember correctly, we need to wait until we get the lens. You were on VR chat earlier? How's it been? How have you been enjoying VR chat, by the way? So you have the extra streamer brain debuff. Yes, because it divides your attention and stuff like that. So it's like a buff and debuff. It's like a buff because I guess like the anticipation of not having a fun stream or doing a good stream and feeling like you're too tired to even stream or do something, like that goes away. But it's still difficult and slow because yes, streaming, focusing on your chat, your windows, the game being open. Oh my god, is my VTuber model there? Did I use the right redeem? You know, stuff like that. Just makes your brain feel like even slower. But I'm a fighter. I'll fight through it. I'll fight through it as much as I can. It's going well. I don't have many people to hang out with. Not that good at being social in there. And you gotta start somewhere, you know? We all start somewhere. I feel like my list on VR chat started with like just 6 people. And we'd only get on at least like once a weekend, and then it would just grow from there, and now it's kind of crazy. Just how many people we've like made contact with or hang out with or host like groups, meetings with or stuff like that. You know, just it's all about the time you put into it. It starts slow, but it goes up. Middle cube, don't get dragged into Hellraiser, Nico. Oh no. Is that what that was a reference to? Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites. Of course, as more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of all of them, so we kept a few for emergencies. So either the safe or something gives us the mask. Now we still have the code from last time, but I have a feeling we should wait, because I don't know when any of the big changes or indications for the solstice route will come up, but I might not want to get ahead of myself, or I might end up invalidating it. The metal puzzle box from Hellraiser? You never know. You never know. The sun will not set in the abyss, and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Wonder who that is. Probably, what was the name? Dr. Silverstone? That light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected somebody taller. Or at least somebody that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? No. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says that there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. Oh, you've seen Art of the Cat? You've seen Art of Nico? And if you know who Degassi is, you might have seen some based art of Nico. But yeah, there's a couple out there. There's some really cute and wholesome and some other pretty delicious ones out there too. But yeah, Nico's very popular and stuff like that. She's a cute one. Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, my dear. How are you doing, my pink espresso bean? How's it going? How's it going? You're just in time. We're getting into the solstice route. Nothing too crazy just yet, but we're keeping our eyes peeled for where the next big change is. It's left to interpretation. From what many people have gathered, because it's never been said by the creator or anything, most people are speculating or have reasons to believe that Nico is male, but it has been left completely ambiguous, and most of the fan art tends to prefer them being female and stuff. There's reasons believing as to why it may have been done that way, but I honestly believe just leaving it open-ended is probably for the best. That way people can pick their own. But Nico is a play on gender-neutralizing Nicholas. But there's also the word or the name Nicola. So you could see where it could go either way. The Devon Raider have said that the outright... Have they said? Okay, I couldn't find that because I actually tried to find it. And then I just gave up as, okay, based on my research and what everybody else had been saying and what had been posted, those were what I found. So, if they did say it, then good. I probably should have just asked the expert. But yeah. So, still, more context, but same reason or end. Left to viewer interpretation. For me, I always prefer both. Both. As in, one's good and the other's good too. But I might have a slight preference for, certain biases. But I won't let my bias dictate, confusing or gaslighting. One of the devs said it's up to you. One has said, oh, so... two different things from the devs? Interesting. Little brain is full of one-shot facts and my obsession. No worries, no worries. That's awesome, though. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay. It's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so... you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put in the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yeah, at the very top. You went with boy for your playthrough and just kind of assumed? If no one had told me, I'd be kind of it's probably genderless. And I would just side with boy out of preference. Not due to, anything making me think one way or the other. My interpretation was just genderless, and it's well, if I have to pick one or the other, I'm obviously going to pick male. But open to the idea of it being either or. Especially if there was, something otherwise stated by the devs and stuff like that. We know that the temple contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh. Don't take my word for it, though. Nico sounds more masculine to me. But I know, yeah, the thing is, I thought of Nicholas, but I forgot Nicola was even a name until I started doing research. So that might have slightly biased it, but at the same time, still, the game never said black or white. So until something else changed that, I just still kept the interpretation as being genderless or up to viewer decision. I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you must be feeling. It's been 2 weeks, and I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. I feel like I done forgot who Kip was, but I know that's a letter to Silverstone. Nico is a common male name here. So they seem more like a boy to me, but I can accept female or NB. Only point of comparison is Nico from Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. Not exactly, it's not a very common one, and the only other popular one that I could remember was GTA 4. Nico from the Let's Go Bowling meme. Something is poking out from the shelf. A screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Nico Belk. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have many. Thank you. Probably skip over a couple of flavor texts until something kind of different pops out. But if there's any like key texts, then I'll still read it again. Okay, but we can read into some things the second time around. We don't know why the name Silver didn't interest or didn't rub her the right way. And we now know Silver is related to Silver Point. And of course, we know that this robot was made like in the likeness of Silver. So if anybody remembers how that kind of went for those two. They've got some mixed feelings going on. And we could probably assume that one of that is due to correspondence. One expecting it and the other sending it and not getting any words back, when the reality is that the letters never made it from one side to the other. Must have been raised by nice people. You've never played it yourself, just stuff streamers that I follow have played? I think I've only done 5, never 4, but I should look at it sometime. SA, I'm gonna have to just emulate it if I ever want to play it, because I tried to play the one on Steam, and it was so horribly buggy and glitchy that I later learned that it is actually a port of like the broken version of the game. So people have recommended that I should just play the emulator version instead. Fun for when you gain far more insight into stuff replaying a game. Yeah, I love that aspect. I forgot what game we did that last that did that, but it's making me think of that. But I love doing these things. Kinda sad that you only did one normal run of OneShot, then went straight into Solstice. I'm kinda doing the same, because I kinda feel like there wouldn't be too much extra to gain out of doing the alternate ending. But that would just be one of those extra things. But if there's a true ending, then I feel like it's better to go for it anyways. For sheer efficiency. The fox apparently has a bunch of extra dialogue as you repeat the game. Since they were... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, now... That explains because the fox hardly said anything at all the first time. So on consecutive repeats, you'll get different texts. I'll have to keep that in mind then. You still have it on CD-ROM? Damn. I wonder if I still have any of my old, like, MS-DOS discs. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to, like, read or write them or anything, but out of curiosity, I wonder whatever happened to those CD-ROMs. Worse than that awful remastered trilogy people were talking about? Probably, unless it's in the same group. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned now for a long time, and I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Once the respiratory system stop. If you have gas, get rid of it. Yeah. Nothing's gonna come up. Okay. Anyways. Don't mind me, my body's just like pulling tricks on me. Oh, thanks. Yeah, old games you have to VM, but GTA SA is still playable on 10, though absolutely enable the frame limiter. What about 11? Do be careful in here. Can try. That didn't look like the fox, but that was definitely a different kind of jump scare than I would have expected. If anything, I kind of wish I got a good look at what just happened, but that was definitely done intentionally. If I remember anything, there is another entity on the other side that we never really get to see. Not sure about 11 though? Gotcha. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, so we only saw like the glimmer of the light once in the first playthrough, and this time we're getting something more. There are a few secrets across the game. You can see on a first normal playthrough, but may not have gotten yourself, but on the whole outside getting achievements.
X100, work picking up, gotta go. Have a good rest of stream everyone. LilyMo12 love.
No worries, and thank you for the biddies, Mythos. Thank you so much. Have a good time at work. May it be easy and fun and everything like that. We'll see you later, okay? Take it easy, take it easy. We'll see you again, alright? Have a good day at work. But on the whole, outside getting achievements, it's not anything huge that you couldn't just look up on a YouTube video for over replaying a game a bunch of times. True, that could be the best way to digest it, you know? We'll have to see though. Pocky Time Wizard, let me get that for you, yeah? Thank you for the chocolate. Something good's about to happen right here, huh? grab this delicious chocolatey treat. And there we go. Thank you for the Pocky. Thank you for the Pocky, Wiz. Are you sure you're okay? Also, my mouth is dry. Give me a second. These things always mess up my mouth, but I still love Pocky. Have you guys noticed that, like, my ability to speak becomes much more difficult the more Pocky that I eat? It's weird. It's probably something related to my sinuses, though. And so it begins. Chocolate-coated throw. If it was smooth chocolate, it would actually help me. Which is why sometimes I would counterbalance them with pomegranate dark chocolates. But I'm all out of those. So right now, the Pocky Sticks, the biscuit, like when it coats the back of my throat, it's just like sandpaper. It begins. Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back into the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kinda like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination, or whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any of the other robots like that. I would not know. I've never met him myself. I only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... In my experience, chocolate likes mixing with mucus and makes it thicker and harder to cough out. Or milk. It's like peanut butter. It could be. I might just need like another agent up here. Something like balance it out afterwards. I mean, cough drops could help, especially with my sinuses and stuff. But I don't want to like hard rely on them, you know? But one thing I could do, because we still have this massive bag from earlier this year. I still have these warheads. And they're a great way to like, well, you know, hard candy in general helps keep the throat moist. So give me a second, I get a blue raspberry one. All right. The symbol, I forgot about that. We've not even tried to click on it yet. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? Or milk? Salty licorice is great when you have a cough. That sounds delicious. I've never had salty licorice, but I actually like licorice. Some people don't. In fact, guys, spare me a second, because Amazon is gonna be really slow this month. I kind of just want to look that up real quickly. Salty licorice. Finnish salty licorice, also called salmiak. Yeah, that. Or double salt. Dubosalt. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, thank you, Bakastar. Let me do the stretch while I look at Amazon. And I'll grab the hydrate after the stretch. Let me see if I can't find any that have like a cheaper price and will show up by Saturday at least. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go and grab the hydrate as well now. Thank you for the hydration. How have you been, though? 4 times 1.4 is 1. 5.6. 10 ounces for $9. What other prices do we have? Honestly, that seems to be the same price. Also, goddamn it, you guys have got me on Amazon. No. Brain bad. Because I just thought of a huge craving I've not had in a while, but the second I thought of it, that they actually exist. I have not had chocolate-covered pretzels in a really long time. Give me the cheapest bag I can find. This stuff is way too addictive. The white fudge ones are also good. A 2-pound bag for... that's actually too expensive. Five ounce. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that tab open. I don't need to be looking for this stuff. Well, actually, I need to order in the next 5 hours to get it on Saturday. So let me try out these salty licorice then, because I've never had that. I'll warn you though, it's generally an acquired taste. A lot of YouTube videos of unsuspecting tourists being fed the salty licorice. Are you serious? Is it really one of those? Like, are they like super salted? Like, now I'm kind of like, is this a good idea? But I mean, if it helps with a cough, then I'd be willing to try it. I am gonna put... oh, they have a dark chocolate bag of pretzels. Okay, salty licorice and chocolate pretzels. Yes, I am still on a diet. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I have had my... like, the more weight that I lose, the stronger my cravings get, to the point that I'm eating things I wouldn't normally eat before I was on a diet. Like, when there's like leftover M&Ms, Reese's cut pieces, or anything downstairs, I'm just like, I'll eat it, and then I eat it all. And then somehow I still find a way to lose weight, and I'm kind of like, this is bad, because it's enabling my cravings. That's the problem I'm having right now. I'm still managing to either keep my weight or lose a little bit of weight, while occasionally having like a fourth of a bag of those, like the snack size M&Ms, or like, you know, like half a box of Pocky. Like, guys, forgive me. I'm trying to save these for streams, but sometimes I just get this craving and I eat half a box of Pocky. And then I'm just like, I should have saved that for stream. But I also need to order another thing of Pocky later. But I don't need it right now. We still have 2 boxes after this box. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, guys. This is why I do not like to open Amazon when I'm on stream, but sometimes if I don't, I'll forget. Or the delivery date will be really long. So if I'm lucky, those will show up on a Friday, but late Saturday would be fine. Okay. To anybody that was lurking and be like, please shut up and get back to the game, I'm back to the game. I'm so sorry. The book is glowing. What is this? That was going to be my question. Thank you for the head pats, Alex. Thank you for all the redeems too, by the way. And just in case, I'll double hydrate because I need it. And in case I didn't, but I did do the stretch time. Thank you for the hydration. And the head pats, and the stretch, and all the good redeems. Where did you get that book? Oh, hello, Ruby!
Ruby Munchcat just resubscribed for 7 months. Hi, 3.
Welcome in, my dear. How's the cute catty doing today? How's cute kitty doing? How have you been? How have you been? How was the weekend? How was the day? And any plans for the holidays? Anything like that? How's it going? Actually, that's a good question. Who's doing what for the holidays? How's everybody's holidays like lining up to be like? Who's looking at what? Who's looking to do what? You know, stuff like that. I gotta figure out like, oh, we gotta get through a lot of this backlog so I can start prepping actual holiday things. Guys, I might be a bit late to join the festivities, because I know some people started like Christmas at the first of the month. Some people even like put up their Christmas stuff even before like Thanksgiving. But I'm like one of those people who like wait till the actual month of Christmas. But I might wait till closer to the 12th or 13th of this month, just so I have more time to prep and get some of the backlog done. Just some working. I gotcha. So are you feeling better now, Alex, or feeling at least a bit better? Because I remember the last time I was asking you were still sick and whatnot. A rib roast sounds absolutely delicious. I'm not sure if I've ever had a rib roast before. Are those things that look like they're like a spiral? And usually really expensive? Skibbity one? Skibbity you, Will. Just like the Scat Man himself. I think. That's a reference to the Scat Man, isn't it? Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Better bit. Not all the way better. Bad comp. Well, I'm glad it's at least improving ever so slightly. Hang in there. Hang in there. I believe in you. Get real. Rib roast is like 3 ribeye steaks stuck together. I don't think I've even had a ribeye steak before. But now I know. That sounds like an amazing treat. May you be able to get you one. I'd even help out on that if I could. I don't know how pricey they are, but yeah. Oh, I'll definitely look at that later, because I love looking at food porn. Well, I know my folks have a lot of game meat for the holidays. Okay, now that is something I would seriously be like attracted to getting a hold of. I still remember the first time I had deer meat for the first time, and it was like a community thing, and they made a soup with it. That was delicious. Game meat, like some people don't like the gaminess of it or how it's prepared can make it more or less. But I'd even be willing to try bear meat. Something about gaminess just, it makes, it just, it's a unique taste and I just love it. Venison, I haven't had hare before. Rabbit. Hassan pepper on the menu. You've had boar meat a couple of times. Not had that one, but like I said, I would try any of it. Boar valade. Daft Boom. Not heard of them. Sorta like between pork and beef. Delicious, huh? It was with me when I woke back up in the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black cover, or clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting a yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah! That's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anybody's told me that before. I can show you if you'd like. Kangaroo is also nice meat if you can get some. Some of it is ranched rather than hunted though, especially outside of Australia. I didn't even know people ate kangaroo. That's crazy. But that does have my attention. It's like, you guys keep talking about all these different animals and their meat, and I'm just like, yes, I love meat. Even if I've not had it before, I'd be willing to try it at least once, because like once I had a taste of their meat, I was like, okay, everything's on the menu. Just don't feed me human meat, because that might get ethical. Even though I'm still curious enough to try it, it'd have to be very, very carefully prepared, safe, and not going to cause me any issues. And, you know, trying to accomplish that is basically impossible. You don't just grow or raise humans for their meat. And you just don't go after roadkill or people like volunteering to like become somebody's dinner. I will pass on that one. But there's a ton of animal meat that I have never tried that I'd be delighted to try for the first time. Dad used connections to get us some boar a couple years ago. The boar is roadkill. Sometimes a butcher can salvage the meat. Oh. I have heard of some people taking roadkill around here to like one of the local butchers because that's pretty common here. But I forgot that was even a thing, and I don't think we've ever tried that. In fact, the one time that my dad did hit a deer, I don't think we did anything with it. But I remember myself thinking to myself, you brought the deer back, right? Or you brought the buck back, right? It's like, no. It's like, I'm one of those people who like, it's like, if you get roadkill like extra fresh or something like that, the first thing my brain's thinking, butcher now. But like, it never happens. And of course, it's probably for a good thing that I've never hit roadkill. In fact, I'm so wary of them that I make sure that I don't. To be fair, deers might be more damaged in a car accident. Probably. And if I remember correctly, it wasn't actually killed. It was just like a bump. Did a lot of damage to the car, but I'm pretty sure the deer got away. Cheese is trying to steal them? Oh no, that's bad cheese. Bad bottom cheese. Actually, cheese can't steal because his hands are slippery, like cheese. Or wobbly, like string cheese. Lily's gonna end up like that British person that gathers roadkill at 4 a.m. It has to be extra fresh. Like, I would rather see it killed before my eyes, just by an accident, and then be like, so, are you finishing that? Good, then I'm taking it to a butcher. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't know where to even start, where to consider that, or even, like, how to bring the thing back, but yeah. That's why he goes out at 4 a.m. It's fresh. Oh, okay. I get it now. Ouroboros meat. Let you grow some of your own meat in a tube to eat. Interesting. Skinned, processed, and cooked at 40 miles per hour. Mostly birds though. Partridge and pigeons and stuff. Never had like that kind of bird meat. But I always wonder, like, what was that? Let me play a little bit of the game, then I'll ask this question. Oh, that's right. This robot still has the amber necklace. My friend gave me to this, wow, dyslexia. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Nico Pog moment. Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Just like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. It's your Firefox theme? Nice. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said 40, not 70? That's that's the dyslexia. Or whatever, maybe the ADHD too. Also, I'm sorry, I had to chew the last piece of the warhead, so it's like kind of sticking to my teeth and it's making me sound weird. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. The glowing journal. It's glowing now? Okay, so my question was, let me get that hydrate for you, Wizard. Thank you so much. Thank you for the delicious hydrate. What was I gonna ask? What was this book called? It's a book that, at least back in the day, people would, like English classes would have you read it like maybe around 5th or 6th grade. I think it might have been called The Hatchet. Kid gets stuck on an abandoned island and uses a hatchet to stay alive for like a week until help finally finds him. I remember the scene where he like catches his first quinch, and I've always been wondered, what would a quinch taste like? What would the poultry of that tiny bird actually taste like? But the only bird that I have ever had is like, you know, just chicken, tom, hen, turkey. I've not had anything beyond the basics. It's glowing from luck. What, did I roll a natural 20? Oh, are we finally gonna get to go minecarting? Oh, I found this page. It looks like the drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here. Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Charles Darwin probably wrote about how it tasted. As far as I know, he ate every new animal he encountered. I did not know that, but that sounds like a Chad move to do. Loads of finches on those Galapagos Islands. True. There's a little gadget on the ground, and it kind of looks like a camera. What's left of a camera anyways? Probably even a part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. I like that scene. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. You mean like with a light bulb? Hopefully it didn't want me to save the lens. Otherwise, I have just screwed up. Okay. I got lucky. Because usually when you click on something, you're facing it and not standing on it. So I was like, why is she responding to it while standing on it? And I'm just like, let's give this a shot. And I completely forgot that the symbol doesn't need to just show up in the bottom right of the screen. So that was the hint that we were given by the pages to look out for. Which, if you think about it, you remember how on our first playthrough, George, I forget her name, talked about how there were pages ripped out of the journal. And if you notice, all these pages that we've been getting hints at and showing up on like our world and our computer, yeah, the dice NPC, do look like they were kind of ripped out of something or damaged and stuff like that. There's an overlap there because of the symbol in the book, the symbol on the journal, and the symbol showing inside the world and stuff like that. So in a way, it's almost as if like the pages are now kind of returning ever so slightly to the journal, or being readable now because it's as if the pages are being recollected or just simply translated. Well, it's on the ground, it can easily be walked over, to be fair. True. It's one of those game design things that you have to stop thinking with just your logical sides, like, oh, usually talking in front of something does something, not standing on it. Thank you for the head pats, Ruby. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ruby. My brain is like super sick today, and I'm all kinds of brain foggy and forgetting things. I completely forgot to respond to the subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Enjoy the lack of ads and enjoy all the adorable emotes and stuff like that. Because you're able to hear me now, because while there's an ad break going on, you don't have to pay attention to the ads. You don't have to. Did I already? If I did, then like I said, I'm sick and my brain's not working. And I might do something and immediately forget that I did it just because, once again, like I said, my brain is sick. Like, I'm sick, so my brain is not working good. You know the drill. We're hanging in there, though. But yeah, I didn't see the clover personally, I just lined up the walls. Oh really? Brute forcing it can be done, or using raw logic to get to it could be an option. There's no wrong way to do it, but I never would have thought of that. That's actually kind of cool. I will. You stay safe and stay healthy. Actually, you all stay healthy. Don't you get sick, guys. I wouldn't want anybody getting sick. Each and every one of you out there. Not just my pink fluffs, but everybody else stay healthy. I mean, it's not really brute forcing. I just saw that the... You know what I meant? Like, brute forcing is a term when you have the... either missing information, wrong information, or can't figure out the pinpoint. There might be another word for it, but I always think of it as brute forcing, when really it's just alternative logical, like, actualization on your hypotheses or your process of elimination. The clover's too small. It really is small. I noticed it and I didn't think too much of it because I couldn't remember if it was there the last time or not, but I decided to just check it because it was there. You played in the window. Oh, okay. No. That would make a difference. That would make a huge difference because I am actually playing on a windowed projector because I couldn't maximize the game and the game tells you not to do it in full screen. So I was like, okay, OBS, make the game like 2 or 3 times bigger. So the game is open on my other monitor in a small window, and then I have it magnified on my main monitor. So I guess you could say that's a little bit of a, like, an assisted discovery. What just happened? It's a big brain technique that I didn't even think about. I forget who said it in chat, but somebody in chat gave me the idea the first day when we were, like, trying to figure out how to get it to work. I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. I guess that means we have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Lily with me, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Didn't know that. That's cool though. Which you are. Gotcha. Oh. I'll be waiting for you here if you need me. Okay, here we go. Rollerblades on her feet, yeah? He's gonna push us right along? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. We're going to the back rooms. I wonder if there's a unique dialogue if you hit the other direction, if she's like, oh, you want to go back? I want to go forward, so I'm not going to take the risk of her sending us back if we do. I want to know more about this robot that's here. It's interesting that it goes one way. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Miss you reading dialogue, it's so good. I'm glad people enjoy it though, honestly. Because we've been doing a lot more of it lately just because the games we play just happen to be a bit text heavy. But I very much enjoy reading dialogue, even though my dyslexia gets a little weird sometimes. It's always been one of my favorite things. Like, when I first started streaming, it was harder because there was only like maybe 2 or 4 people watching my streams back then. So starting off with a JRPG was not the best thing, but I still quite enjoyed the experience. But it'd be months later where we'd gradually get back to doing more tech stuff, just because I guess after the first 6 or 8 months, my voice started to fully develop and my personality took shape. So the way that I read text changed, the way I can articulate, and like I'm getting even better because I even got a different pair of headphones just to hear myself better for quality check and whatnot. So my narration skills are constantly improving, and if anything, that might be why so many people just kind of tune in lately. But I still have a lot more room to go. I'm not gonna toot my horn, it's just people have always commented, even before I got like better at talking and whatnot, on having like a soothing, calming voice. So I have fun doing it, and if people have fun listening, then that's the way to go. Thank you for the oh, I grabbed my hydrate because I misread the redeems. Let me get those for you. Towel, glasses, and thank you for the headphones. Let me... I want to hydrate anyways. Give me a second. Delicious water. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry. Lily Moetsuki's with me. Alright. Stay safe. Some sort of computer. Oh, what's one of these doing over here? There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. There's a power cell. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. I didn't notice that earlier. Why does he have a second backup? Unless this is one of the earlier designs. The game did talk ever so slightly about the previous ones, but we've never seen them. How is it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. It might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Oh my god, it is! It is! As soon as I saw the name Profit Bot, I'm just like, there's no reason for the one Profit Bot we know to have two backups, especially another backup at such a far distance. And the slight hints at previous models in the first playthrough, I know, man. As soon as I saw that, my mind lit up and now I'm lighting up. Thank you for the head pats and thank you for stretch time. Let me do that. I'm gonna take another drink of water and I'll do some stretchy. Caramel dancing Nico, so cute. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for stretchy. Edgy Profit Bot. Yeah, that face he's giving us right now. I wouldn't say too edgy, but he's definitely giving us the look. He's giving us the stink eye for right now. He's in his emo robot phase. I'm more curious as to he's still around? If he's still keeping himself powered, what is his purpose? Who is he? Or is he the one? Is he the chosen one? Let's find out now, shall we? Oh god, I might have to like prep something on Saturday. Take like extra good care of my voice and whatnot. Cause I'm gonna have to find a way to do the ASMR stuff a bit better. But I don't just want to rely on whispering because that could destroy my throat. But I'm thinking of styling in the sense of like auditory ASMR and stuff like that. But we'll play around with it because it'll be an experimental stream anyways. I recognize the light in your eyes. You were the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No. Wait. Do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Lily sent me. Tailspin? Thank you for the tailspin, Ryan. Let me get that redeemed for you real quickly. It's been a little while since we've done it, so I'll try not to lose track of time. And if it spins for a while, it's a bonus. I got the copter turned on. Thank you for the redeem. You spin me right round, baby. and round she goes. Where is she? Excuse me. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, back to the game, and let's see. Let's stay cool. Yep, Tails imitation time with one tail. I don't think it'll give me any airtime, but I can definitely, like, attempt something like that. With them being God and all, the robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Maybe it lets you run faster? You never know. It might give me some sort of aerodynamic boost. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. I saw a cursed image of Tails about one of his tails. A cursed image about just one? Now I'm curious as to what? Hello, Kachoshka! Lily Moetsuki. Oh, who you calling Stinky, buddy? Who you calling Stinky? How do I search for my emotes on this thing? I forget how the... Oh, wait. The Steam... Not the Steam. This... UI is a bit different. Oh, it's under a different tab. I found it. I was looking for where my Fu emotes were. But yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? How have you been? We're like on our second playthrough of OneShot today. And things are starting to get good with this one. If you find it, yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. Most cursed thing that I've seen is Tails, but his Sonic Heroes have the symbol on it. Interesting. Your memories were removed. That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get in here then? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got in here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady just thinks that, the minecart was coming to us. But... I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And then I looked up again. And it was just... there. Like, poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Oh? Is he pulling out a floppy disk? Here. Oh, it played a different sound. You guys heard that, right? That wasn't the usual pitch of the da-da-da-da-da sound. It was like a half pitch lower. Casually removes brain and hands it to a child. Yep. What, is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now, you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Lily. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with red hair. She's in the main computer room right now. Then please do not tell her that you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have my backup. You found it? Aight. We'll take a look at that when we get a shot then. Oh, we are about to have some fun. So we can ignore the 11s and just focus on 0, 7, 2, 8, 3, 9. We can also interpret this as 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. And just remember that the 1's a 0, and we're missing the numbers in between. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building, probably like a residential bunker. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Profit Bot 0, backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. You found it. Oh, those are the buildings of the abandoned mining town. So those are the... Oh, that's right. That's why they were numbered. And they were numbered in a weird way. I never noticed that it was 0, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, though. But I do remember they all started with the same prefix. How is it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the camera would have to be in the air. But I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might have to go and investigate later, yeah? Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we, found a dead end? I see. Think it's been 5 minutes? Aw, thank you for pointing that out. I usually forget. It's been 9 minutes exactly. But like I said, any extra's always a bonus. But thank you for bringing it up, because I was probably not going to recognize it today, maybe. But I got it for you. Thank you so much for reminding me. Let me see. This first one was definitely residential. I think the healing one was there. Now the question is, which one of these... Oh. I guarantee it wants us to make sure that these are correct, or there's a chance we corrupt it. So let's do the smart thing and come back later. Because I want to emphasize the essence of OneShot. She's gonna be here for a while. 2, the gas mask. If the code doesn't change, we already have access to it. So we should probably go ahead and do that. Though, if I remember correctly, we powered the electromagnetic sources or field before we got the mask. So if we get it before that happens, I wonder what that might do in terms of, like, will the town still be there? Is it still gonna be active? We'll have to find out. Welcome in, Ice. How have you been? How's it going? How's it going? Did you have a fun weekend? Have you been managing to stay healthy and stuff? A lot of people have been getting sick and whatnot, so I keep telling people to stay well fed and hydrated, rest, and don't get sick. Stay strong and healthy. How is stuff going, like streamer, like model-wise and stuff and whatnot? Let's go see if the previous code... Actually, I think I remember the previous code off the top of my head. Let me see. It was something like 06... I know there's an 89 at the end. But I think this is not the... hold on. I actually don't remember it. 627. I keep tabbing back into the monitor instead of the game. We're gonna have to power the thing. So... I don't think I can go any further yet. But we are able to power the bat. Oh, that's right. We can't go into the fumes. So... I guess we do need to turn it on, because the thing was, I was thinking maybe we don't want to turn on the field. Because if you remember correctly, the light of the Prophet bot disappeared in the first playthrough. But he could have just walked into his room, which is probably what happened. Yeah, we'll need one, which is why I was thinking the code. But the code from the last time doesn't change. I was gonna try to ask it something about the first bot. Okay, that didn't work. PCs probably won't respond this run, huh? The battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track. But nothing happened. I am forgetting something. Huh. One place I want to check real quickly. I forget if going to the north one triggered something. Okay, this might be one of those things then. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. And we'll wait just a couple of seconds. In fact, it's probably time to, like, go visit Mother Nature. We'll let Nico take a little bit of a sleepy sleep. And then I'll open the game again. We'll play for a little bit longer. I don't think we'll go too hard. Just because, like I said, I'm still, like, sleepy, hungry, and stuff like that. Ah, the ad already. No, wait, that's not right. There's no ad going on right now, is there? Twitch. Oh, the ad was just a bit ago. I can hold it. I don't want to AFK when there's like no ad because meh. Nico gotta sleep. Let's go back. By the way, wait, just so you know, don't leave the Barrens with the robot since you're doing Solstice. Okay. On the off chance I managed to mess that up, thank you for the warning. Okay, unlike the previous times, no dreams. Ah, well, I suppose there's more work to do. But it could also be that, she just needs a rest when you talk to the bed. And this might be like a bedless run-through. By not talk to, you mean like don't even approach it. Because that's already corrupted. I do have to ask, would this lead to a potential bad end? Or would it just send you back onto the normal path? No sleeping with Nico for you this time. Because I'm like, my mind is so curious, but I don't want to like ruin the run if it completely goes to a bad end. But I feel like the game is literally saying do not even approach the robot. So whatever we need to do must be self-contained in that area. So I might want to go back to the mines. The potent ones are in the gassy area, right? I felt like we tried to scoop them before, but they said they just didn't have enough energy. I can try. Yeah, later the game like would normally tell you to use a needle to get them from some sort of goo. Let's try asking Silver's robot. about the floppy disk. But there's also a chance that the terminal she's at would even have the data we need. Cause she did say it was like a drone or something. Oh, we just had to keep talking to her. Or maybe we were supposed to take a nap and then come back. Oh, I found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. Like... Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. I guess we need to take a risk and see what happens next. Alright. Error. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. Now, I do remember the medical center being in the center. Everything else around, well, actually, it might have actually been this one. I forget which rooms had the power cells, but it might have been one of the first ones. Hey, Cheesy, what's going on? Gender shape-shifting, Nico. I think there was only 2 batteries, but I could be wrong. I think there would have been 3. I know what it's asking, but it's like, we don't have a way to get there. The old code. Let's try the code one last time. I might have been dyslexic and typed 2 of the digits backwards. I don't think it works, but we can find it out. Least favorite, I would say this is one of the easier ones though. There's definitely been a lot worse, even though there's not really any bad ones. This one's way too easy. It's just, you have to go out and figure out how to get the mask again. And then once you get the mask, you can write down what they are. No, I'm not trying to like poke at you, but I didn't want to downplay it just because it was dead easy. The little note literally tells you that they're the residential assignments, and if you had played through the game like before, you'd be like, oh yeah, that was the medical. Oh yeah, that bunker had the battery, or this bunker didn't have the battery or had like a robot stationed there. So I don't want to downplay it, but it is easy. 6, 2, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, it did not was not incorrect. So the real question now is what to do about this. You want me to use the crowbar to open the safe? I'll try. The door is sealed flush. We might need the code after all. It was worth a shot. Blow up the save? I don't know about that. You left me speechless? I mean, I'm trying to think about it logically. And every part of that one is, like, obvious. So I'm just like, where would it be possible to get confused? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If other people think it's a difficult puzzle, I'm like, the only way you could do that is if you didn't take in enough of the game and either failed to remember what that part of the game was like, failed to maybe talk to the NPCs or remember what they said, or it'd have to be a memory thing. But I guess, like, I am one of those types of people who soaks in as much as possible. So I instantly recognized the symbols, and somebody in chat instantly recognized the numbers. And I was like, oh yeah, those are the numbers of the buildings. And then I was like, okay, so that's two things lining up. So... But, I mean, everybody's brain is different. Everybody is good at cracking their own puzzles. So, if you fail to understand one, you might understand another that somebody else is gonna struggle with. So, don't worry about it. What's obvious to one might be obvious to none. Also, medicine or lay down or rest if you can, Will. I'm sorry to hear that, though. May it go away. You know the dice person. Their head changes in different playthroughs and indicates the timeline you're in. Yeah, we got the super rude one when we last played. Logically, it makes sense, but it's a part of the game I really thought was a bit too much to take in. That's just me, though. No worries. No worries at all. Battery. Oh, I forgot about this step. I looked at the symbol, I'm just like, we don't have a battery. It's like battery. No, sun symbol. So we're not trying to charge the battery. We need to put a charged battery in. Okay, so that's where I was confused. Tylenol tablets. Sometimes if the pain's bad enough, you have to mix like Tylenol and ibuprofen, yeah. Don't steal your meat. Let's hope the battery does something. Whoa. I had to do it. I'm sorry. Ow. I just got shocked. And she won't do it again. I don't want to get shocked again, Lily. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get our new code. Because I wasn't expecting the PC to power on again. And then I was just like, wait. The only way to get a new code is to go through it again. Torturing the show. You know me, I'm a bit of a bully. I'm a bit of a brat. The screen says documents. I can't really seem to make what what the fuck? I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Then let's see, did our documents update? I didn't even open it. The document was already open. That's fucking scary. I didn't even open the document, and the document is already open on my computer. It has possessed my notepad. That's probably because it overwrit an instance of it. And I didn't know it could do that, but that's kind of cool, yo. It's a 6-digit number. I don't know if it's one of those numbers, but I know it's our number. I know a bunch of you degens are already trying it, don't worry. It'd be cool if it actually pulled something up, though. Phasmophobia code, bro. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Lily? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. I have my ways. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Right. Let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. There was no number for that, sadly. Ah, it's back. What is that? The defragmentation thingamajigger. Okay, let's go to the residential area. I should be fine with this mask on. Rubber gloves. Crowbar. Atmosphere of this game? What do you mean? Blue Eyes Suncat? Oh yeah. It's nice. Alright, there was the sponge. We don't really need this stuff, actually. But we'll hold on to it anyways. Wait, what? I don't think there was anything new to comment on that. Literally went to sleep with this? I mean, it's a good one. I'm guessing the not worth the effort part is because he's damaged. Now that we know what that means. Made it a thing back then? Oh, I bet. It's a good one. So bottom right is a battery. No battery. No battery. So I was right about the medical plates. Excuse me. Hiccups. We got the syringe. Ah, these hiccups. Hold on. Gonna have to hold my breath to fix them. Let's hope that helps, because they were the painful ones. I had to stop them to... Oh, wait, what? Oh! Gift subbies!
Munchcat just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much, Ruby! Gonna have to go for now. It was nice seeing for the first time in a while. Leaving a gift. I'll have to catch the stream again. Hopefully my streams aren't like too late. I'll try to like be like late afternoon, early evening this week and stuff like that, so maybe I'll see you again. But yeah, it's really good to see you around and getting to catch the streams again. It means a lot, so thank you so much for all the gift subbies and the support to the channel. Congratulations to Nonamo, Joker, Rainy, Calamity 2000, and Calmo U. Enjoy the lack of ads here on the channel and the adorable emotes at your disposal. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my dear. Take it easy, and we'll see you again, okay? Night night, and have a great rest of the day. Bad time management, don't worry. So do I. So do I. My sleep's also not the best either. We'll get through it. Take it easy and we'll see you again. There was actually only one battery pack? I could have swore there was 2. I don't think the bottle or the jar of shrimp are significant, but had I just changed one of those symbols back, we would have had it. That's crazy to think about. Also, before we leave, we may as well... Reporting for duty? I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort... Oh... Did I activate something unintentionally? I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Oh, never mind, that's just what he says normally. Is he actually following me? This didn't happen the first time, so I'm like... What? It seems that you have already an assigned escort. Unit RM-288, 3417. Would you like me to leave? You can follow if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Which one though? This one? they just naturally follow you even if you don't talk to them? Weird. Those robots never approached me in the first playthrough to tell me that they would escort me to my dorm. I think there's just a chance that you'll either run into them and talk to them or just never talk to them at all. So that's all I was like, what's going on? Wait a second. I need to fill this thing with gas first, right? Then we gotta go stick the thing and get some goo. And then we stick this into the thing. And that'll give us the acid bottle. And then we have a sponge. And we don't want to go to the rowboat, so... let's go back to the outpost. Wrong one. Factory? Lookout. There we go. So I think all I need to do is change the leftmost one. And then we should have the right answer. I'm surprised that I remembered it that closely to only think that there was 2 batteries instead of 1. Ah, the ad was automatically snoozed. Why? Actually, Twitch, what are you doing right now with ads? It's like trying to time them weirdly. It automatically used one of my snooze. Anyways, guys, I need to pee. And I don't know why Twitch did that or how that even happened. So I'm kind of like, I need to get up anyways. So don't miss me too much. I'll be back shortly. And we'll play just a bit more. And then we'll probably try to wrap up by the end of this hour. I don't want to carry on for too long because like I said, I'm still sick. And I kind of want to lay down, get some food and sleep. Not bed sleep, but like a little bit of like rest. So hang tight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you for the hydrate, Wiz. Let me get that before I get up. Because I do need more water when I get up. That's one of my goals. So I'm going to hit the BRB and I will see you guys shortly. Hang tight and I'll be back, okay? Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. I'll be back. dancing the night away. Oh. It just naturally fell on me, didn't it? That's weird. I have to figure out more about how that star game works later on, won't we? Anyway, let me find the magical button. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait, but thank you for waiting. Looks like the first batch or two of the tamales is getting ready to be done, stuff like that. So when we do in stream, there will be food. So I was right that it was gonna take a while, because it's like already going after 8 o'clock, and we've still not had dinner, so dinner's gonna be good when we get done. Thank you for the head pats. Has everybody else already had their dinner? What kind of dinner are you planning on having? What's the food of the night, if you don't mind me asking? I'm clicking on the wrong window. Here we go. So I just have to convert this one, and that's all we should have needed to do. So you could have totally have got that without having to do that, but still. Alright. Denied? What do you mean? Okay. So it's not just that they're residential areas. It's that they have a robot there. So which means some of these can actually be left blank. Now I know we got the one here who only talks to us if we tell Nico to talk like a robot. The first one's empty, and I think one of these have one, but I don't remember which. If I had to guess, it's probably the first one. It was the second one. Tasted like mac and cheese, and it was German. Fried chicken, German mac and cheese, sweet corn. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's a full meal right there. That sounds amazing. My only guess is I'm misremembering. Because there's only paper in this one. And... okay. It was just a matter of trying to figure out which flip-flops I was wrong. Map reconfiguration successful. Some sauteed bok choy and chicken drumsticks. Oh, you guys have such delicious sounding food. Like, I know I'm gonna eat good tonight, but all that sounds incredible. The name of mac and cheese is Kasplatz. Kasseplatz? Interesting. Mom treats you nicely. That's good. That's good. That you cannot beat a parent's like home cooked meal. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34. 40. 100% complete. Ejecting disk. Oh, it's glowing now. It has a bit of the sun in it. The, whatchamacallit. Yellow phosphor. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yeah. I believe a phosphor introduction is in order. Or a proper. Dyslexia. I am the prototype. Originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait. A profit robot? Like that one that I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the profit bot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, I knew that's what was going on. But the process of becoming tamed is still something that's not clear. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller and simpler world to begin with. Rude. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Lily Moetsuki has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. Interesting deja vu. We have been in this place before. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Lily Moetsuki's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Lily if we had met before. I felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Lily. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look. Just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on one. Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. Flashbacks. Oh, a new face. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. Man, Nico's getting smacked with that eldritch knowledge. Forbidden knowledge of the past. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot? The robot lady? None of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Oh, using meta words. That's immersion right there. NPC? You know? The characters? The world's residents? All their past memories are built into their code. But the characters themselves don't really exist until Lily Moetsuki wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Lily Moetsuki initiates the program. This got super meta. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Lily Moetsuki's computer. Word by word. If this don't scream meta, then guys, you know what's going on. They're referring to our actual computer. We're all in it right now. I know, it's crazy. I hadn't seen the game go that far to, dial in on it that hard. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Lily Moetsuki operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Lily Moetsuki has to be in constant contact with you. If Lily Moetsuki ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Lily Moetsuki even know about this? Of course. From Lily Moetsuki's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. Beg to differ to a slight extent. Crazy won the jump cash. Congratulations. We can change our destiny. Yes, we can Alt F4 and pretend like this never happened. But I'm not going to do that. It's no different from other recreational game type software that they may have installed on their computer. Keep bombing people into the... Oh, is that how it's triggering? That's big brained right there. I know. Even before you got to this other part and stuff like that, when the game still ran on Flash and whatnot, if you didn't finish the game in one shot, yeah, you got the worst ending possible. And I still need to watch how that actually looks like at some point, like on YouTube or whatnot. But I'll save that as for like an afterthought. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. He's also saying that directly to us. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. All those worlds of that ending are still etched into my mind. It was on RPG Maker Game for a game jam. I did not know it was a part of a game jam, but holy fucking shit. It definitely went places afterwards. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save? If everything is just... fake. Fake is a harsh word. But, and why? Did Lily Moetsuki never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Lily Moetsuki. I just want to go home. But every time Lily runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is that why I feel like... Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. Hippo's sad. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, one? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Lily, aren't you supposed to be some kind of kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Lily Moetsuki did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Lily Moetsuki only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot even begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now. But too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. Dev tooting their own horn, huh? It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there was nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess he still has dyslexia. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should just stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go and do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was an attempt at sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that it isn't just some, you know? Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this last one shot. There might not even be enough eternal resources left for Lily to do another one. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Shh. I'm trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could at the terminals for now, and it's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yeah. Yay way. It's likely the structures in the vicinity out of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous. Making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Expectations. Lily Moetsuki and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. I guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on. I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, you might want to save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation. Remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower? What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that should have never been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Lily Moetsuki. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No. Not even that. Just his book. his ghost. This world isn't real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. No, 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 no. Everything is wrong. Ah! Nico is upset. Sniff. The minecart. I almost said the Minecraft. I wouldn't be wrong either. The entity is corrupting. The minecart. An earthquake? The tunnel! The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. Minecraft corruptions. One shot. The exit just caved in, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Maybe time to sleep. He says the exit isn't here, but it must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. Night night, Calamity. We'll see you later, alright? Take it easy and thank you for chatting with us and staying here. We'll see you again sometime, alright? Buenos noches. Sleep well and sweet dreams. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, then we might need to dig around it, and... You could have just asked. Come on. Show off. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How's the evening going for you? I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Oh shit. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Get out. Come on. Now with the SpongeBob meme. Read sarcastically. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to Glen. Right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry. They're both... Just run, Nico. Lily! I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot. What he was saying. The world really is just... Is it? I mean, it is, but we're potentially trying to stop that. I feel like not many people would say no, but... If we can't give her a word-by-word follow-up, that would be just torture. This makes me feel so bad, doesn't it? It's like we have to give her the red pill for now. If we can't fill in any other words, I do not want to go with no without context. I don't even really want to do Solstice after sending Nico back home, but I was like, I don't want to bring him back into this. Understandable. I love hearing everybody's own interpretations and reasonings. It's so, like, enduring, in-depth, and immersive. I was like, no, I should have just left it at that. For anyone with a super, like, Nico bias, I could definitely feel that pain. Normally, I wouldn't believe it, but... It just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? I started Solstice because chat requested it and I kind of regret it. Oh! Per chat request? Damn. Man, I realized that at a certain point, like, I feel like, would it be too spoiler to say that I know where this is going when we start talking about everyone's own interpretation of Nico and where that goes? Like, I swear I am playing this on the blind, but I am very much detective-y at these sorts of things. But I'm not going to say it, just in case we have blind watchers, and I do that thing where I end up being right, and it's like, bruh. It's like, no. If I'm right, I know to keep this to myself. Then don't, because then that confirms what I'm already thinking. But I want to see, just in case I'm wrong, and it'd be interesting, and I wouldn't know how to make sense of it if I'm wrong, but still. I love having these realizations ahead of time because it has my own spin on my playstyle and reasoning, in a sense that... Oh, let's talk about that at the end, okay? And I forget, I needed to be getting up and resting. It's hard to put the game down. At least, let's get to the Glen. I am not gonna stay inside of the blocky blocks before we get there. Yeah, I'll tell you at the end. We'll tell us at the end. I'll say it at the end. For right now, I'm at least getting her to at least a temporary safe hold. Because, man, I would not want to close the game after, even like with everything going on. But like, bruh, I need food and I need bed in like an hour or something. There's no way I'm going to no life this game when I have real life commitments. I have a feeling this is gonna put us outside of an area we couldn't originally get into. Nico, wake up, time for bowling. Let's go bowling. Man, that face that she gives, in a way it's kind of hot. But that's just because it's like, it's a face you can use when you're a brat in almost like a way to lead in or on, but it's like, it's reminding me of something else, like the uses of that. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. New GTA trailer? Oh, I've not seen it just yet. I'll have to check it out sometime. Re-information Solstice took me around the same time as the original playthrough, which is why I know we're going to need at least one, if not two playthroughs. So the next playthrough will be next week. I don't know what date, but probably once a week. Until I can find room to slot it in without backlog. The Prophetbot did say that this could be the last one shot. Yeah? There's another reason. However, real life. And you never know, she might ask to sleep. I remember putting in the sun. Oh, you're remembering a ending that I didn't do. Wait. No. That is the playthrough that we did. Because I forget smashing it sends her home. And then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. And I have seen what happens if you do the other ending, don't worry. Because I know I'm not going to have time to do that on my own. And I feel like we took the better ending anyways, because you guys wouldn't have really seen the full ending anyways. She walks out of the game. And like I said, my desktop is not prepped for sharing my entire desktop. It looks like parts of the ground are missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. I was extra glad. Yeah, on the off chance that you did do that ending, if you were showing it, then that would have been, like, very much almost a requirement. They're safe. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. I guess we're not gonna use that bed. My eyes are... Oh, man. There's no gonna be like a safe sleepy spot, but we have to... Because my brain's already like turning to mush. And my eyes don't want to stay open. Isn't that the city gate? It's... corroding. I kind of don't even want to talk to it. But, we have to. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. At least so we have something to relate to him. Ah. Risky nap, but man, she needs one, and so do I. Pat the brain, yes, pat the squishy brain cell. Alright, Nico. Don't worry. I will definitely be back to make sure you're safe. Okay, guys. I don't know when the next time it is, but it will be sometime next week. We got a lot of other things to get done, backlog, stuff like that. Thank you for all the headbats. Thank you for the headbats, Wiz, and thank you for the hydrate carry. Alright. I will see you then when the next one is. I'm just gonna like pull a random guess, but maybe Monday, Tuesday, one of those dates. And then the other date's probably gonna be Tevi. But I'll know more as we get into that, because we have the ASMR thing on Sunday. So we'll prep for that and whatnot. I God, I felt bad about not doing raids, but like I need to like preemptively pick out a person in advance, but I don't feel like doing it just because I just want to in stream, lay down a little bit, get some food, and then go to sleep. So we're gonna go and end here. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me, playing along, watching along, talking along, stuff like that. But more than that, thank you so much for putting up with my sleepy, sick brain today, because it is... Oh, today's stream was really hard to get through in terms of, like, energy and concentration. I very much enjoyed it. I enjoyed every last minute of it, to the point that I even streamed, like, an hour and a half longer than I originally planned to. So don't worry about me. I'm watching after myself, but I do appreciate it, because sometimes these streams would be a little, like, they can feel like a bit of a struggle on the other end too, don't worry. But yeah. Well, I did what I could. I hung in there. I gave it my best, you know? And we'll be sure to keep giving it our best. Even on our bad days, even on our best days, I give 100%. 110%. 120 maybe. But definitely 110 some days. So, until next time, guys. Y'all take it easy, rest well, and if I don't see you before then for some reason, have a happy holidays and preparations of the holidays and everything like that. And I see that little bomb down there. Kaboom! Oh, those would be a blast. It's a play with from. I'll have to do that in other streamers because I didn't know that was like a function and stuff like that. But we'll take care of it when we get to it. So until next time, night night. I'll see you again tomorrow. Hiccups tomorrow. Maybe around the same time, afternoon, something like that. I'll see you then, okay? Night night. I'll in stream in like a minute or two just for people to catch up in case of slow internet.